donkey balls are ready. Stream is starting steady. Focus center waiting with the medi. Working at the gyms, but the pump is hydro. Slugging through the gauntlet known as Kaizo. Now switch it up, he's a Zelda fiend. Slaying Elden Beast in that Elden Ring. Headshots and a red painted mist. Climbing through the ranks on a Rainbow Six. He's playing Pokemon. They call him Donkey Bond. Arcanine is over where the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend. Donkey Bond, Donkey Bond, Donkey Bond, Donkey Bond. One crab slash is another's treasure. Better subscribe just for good measure. Join the team and be a part of the army. We conquer all our rivals like Starmie. With a glorious beard, it's no surprise. Donkey Bond brings it till sunrise. Streaming all night till the days are new. Even farming in the valleys of Stardew. He's playing Pokemon. They call him Donkey Bond. Arcanine is over where the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend. Donkey Ball, Donkey Ball, Donkey Ball, Donkey Ball. One crap's trash is another's treasure. Better subscribe just for good measure. Join the team and be a part of the army. We conquer all our rivals like Starmie. With a glorious beard, it's no surprise. Donkey Bond brings it until sunrise. Streaming all night till the days are new. Even farming in the valleys of Stardew. He's playing Pokemon. They call him Donkey Bond. Arcanine is over where the donkey is on. If you ain't catching, you don't know what you're missing. It is only the donkey is a legend.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's time! It's time to play Elden Ring again. And I'm actually so excited. I am so excited! Well, not really, but like I am. I'm excited to play, but not necessarily who we have to fight today. We do have some rather difficult fights ahead of us today. So most of today is going to be spent just grinding out boss battles. With a little bit of setup, because we do have to finish out Millicent's questline. I think there's only one thing left for that, and then we're done. Hopefully that's the case. If I remember correctly, it is. If I have to look it up again, I will, but I'm like 90% sure I know. 90% sure I know what I'm doing. Endless Dungeon Definitive Edition is on sale. Interesting. I don't remember adding that to my wish list, but I'll have to go see. Alright, let's get this all booted up. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Also, too, what I was gonna do... What side of the screen would face cam be good on? That's what I need to figure out. Freaking No one's seen me for a while. Maybe like middle? Is that okay? We'll find out. What is that gonna block? Should be nothing, right? My top right corner doesn't either. Yeah, no. Enemy's health bar will be at the bottom. I think we'll be okay right here. Right? I think so. Alright, so we were working on Millicent's questline yesterday, so we're gonna go ahead and continue on with that for now. Unfortunately for us, that means we have to get into the Halleck tree. And to do that, we have to complete this silly little mini game here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Bada boom. Thankfully, I do remember most of these. Yo, what's up, Pucks? What you get into, bro? You hear that guy just zoom in? He's invincible. There we go. 2 out of 3. Or wait. Ain't there 4? Yeah, there's one back there too. Oops. We actually probably want to grab that one first. Before we do that one. Trying to listen because I know how hard was this challenge so far. Honestly, dude, when you think about weapons and weapon only runs, in my head, there's 2 that I figured would be a lot harder than the rest of them, and that was daggers and whips. This run has been absolutely insane. The damage you can do is absurd. If I was a smarter player and actually got some HP and stuff and some survivability so I could do sustainable DPS, that would be even better. But I'm a savage and I went pure burst, glass cannon build. No complaints though. I would rather take a lot of L's and do some cool stuff with a crazy amount of damage. I'll take that 7 days a week. Ever since we did the level 1 run, I'm not too scared of anybody except for the boss that's up next. He will forever make me sad, and that is, of course, Mr. Malekith. No! We almost got him. But yeah, Malekith is, pretty much my kryptonite in every run. It doesn't really matter what weapon we're using. I don't know why. Something about that fight just gets to me, and I suck at it. I suck at Morgott, and I suck at Malekith. So those are going to be... Well, we already beat Morgott. Morgott wasn't too bad, because he has no HP. Like 10,000 health wasn't too bad to chunk through with a little bit of bleed damage. But I have a feeling Malekith is going to be a little obnoxious. Part of me wants to go like a crit build with Misericord. Part of me wants to do just a flat out bleed build. Like sustainable damage. But we'll probably wind up doing like a bleed crit like we were doing yesterday. Just because It's kind of the best of both worlds, just not as fast of a bleed. Bruh, it's been so long since I've done this. I forget what the trick here is. Can you just like throw pots over there and destroy them? Like from the bottom? Now you can kill them with arrows, but we're doing daggers only, so I can't do that. Dude, I love this armor. We're ninja. And we got cooked by Morgoth, and we were level 100. I don't know about these guys. They, dude. Morgoth is just a butt cheek, dude. Yeah, dude, this has got to be my favorite armor set. This and the, dude, the knight armor, NIGHT. What's up, Bri? What you doing, dog? What dagger are we using? Right now, Misericord combo with Great Knife. It's a little bit funky. We got blood loss here with high crit. And then we got frost damage, blood loss here. And we're on our way to get Millicent's prosthesis. Because I think that paired with this, and paired with something else, maybe RST. DS3 starter knight armor, dude, it's so clean. So clean. But I kind of want to see what daggers are like at max power. So we're running Millicent's questline. We're almost to the end. We're almost to the end of the questline. Oh, shoot. Oh, God! You can't ride your horse here. Yeah, that's your problem, so I've never tried a challenge run. Like, I barely beat the game with OP builds. Oh, dude. Freaking... Whenever I first played... Dude, oh my god, speaking of this... Before I said what I was gonna say, I actually... Okay, so I'm playing on PC right now, dude. My original account is on my Xbox. And I have a character on there that I've never beaten the game on. It was my original character. I still have yet to beat the game on that account. I logged onto there last night just to see, like, what that character had. And it was insane. And it was so cool. We're at Horaloo. But we've got a crazy bleed build over there. What's up, Z? We have a double scavenger curved sword bleed build going on, and it's insane. It's not optimized, unfortunately, but it's almost there. So that was super cool. So I think eventually at one point we're gonna reload up that choppy Xbox One and beat that save file. So my original playthrough is beaten, but then part of me also wants to leave it unbeaten for the test of time. But I couldn't beat it on Xbox, and then I quit, came back, quit, came back, quit, came back, and then I streamed it. And when I streamed it, dude, we sat there and we grinded it out. And then once I beat it the first time, dude, I've beaten the game, I don't know how many times. This is terrible. What is the trick here? I don't remember. I need to look around. Maybe there's an alternative path. Or maybe there is a way to actually kill those guys without getting up there. If I could just get up there, I could kill them. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe you just run at them. But this is why daggers are so cool. But yeah, once you do a few runs, man, the game really simplifies itself. Like, not even new game pluses, just new characters. You know what I mean? I beat the game my first time with double hammer build. We had the Giant Crusher and the Prelot's Great Hammer. Or whatever it's called. Prelot's weapon. The party version of the game is because my country that I live in. With dual banded curved sword, blood build, I didn't even beat Godric. Dude, it's hard, bro. Dude, you know what breaks my heart about my original character? Is that character got its stuff the old-fashioned way. Now, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit easier. Excuse me. Because the game has shifted so much since that character. But I had to go... oops. I had to go farm my scavenger curve swords that I have on there instead of, like, being handed one of them for free. So I went to... There's a church down here in Weeping, right here. The Church of Pilgrimage. Right outside of this is a graveyard. In that graveyard is a single enemy holding a scavenger curve sword. That's the fastest farm in the game to try to get the scavenger curve sword. You have to farm. Well, now it's a bandit curve sword. Now it's not even the scavengers. So, yeah, that was the original way, dude. You had to do that, or you didn't get it. And I farmed 2 of them, and it was like a less than 1% chance, or like a 1% chance or something like that for it to drop at the time. So it took a while. I think one of them took me like 6 hours of grinding, and then the other one only took me like 2. But that means that's 8 hours of grinding just for the weapons that I then have to turn around and go upgrade. So it was a lot. That character is peak, and I love that character, dude. Playing on it last night, like, I was bed gaming it, man. I was laying in bed freaking playing it on my Xbox. Usually my Xbox is only used for Netflix, but I fell asleep playing last night. And it was magical, dude. I woke up and was like, holy crap, man, because I dreamt I was in Elden Ring all night. And I still died to fall damage even in my dang dream! I've got to stop trolling. Am I trolling? Like, what's happening here? Am I just distracted? Or am I just actually confused? You know what might help? Putting on some, like... Well, we don't really have anything defensive. We've got this. I never went and got Pearl Drake, I guess. We could also Golden Vow, I guess, when we get up there. Dude, I've played them all. I haven't beaten Sekiro. So I'm just going to include that because it's FromSoftware, but... Oh! So my favorite is Elden Ring. My second favorite is Bloodborne. My third favorite is probably DS1. But DS3 is also fire, so it's hard to say. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite. Yo, Big John, what you doing, bro? It's good to see you. Friggin' Bry's working. We got Big John here. All the homies are coming in. We're gonna replay DS2 here soon. We just recently did our playthrough of Dark Souls 1, and it was an absolute hoot. And I can't believe I just did that. Kindred! Almost got to the same top 2 as me. What's your top 2? Wait, hold on. I want to guess. Hold on. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I had a 50-50 shot. Oh! You didn't switch either one of them. You just switched their placement. Ooh! See? Bloodborne would be higher than Elden Ring for me. Oh, farts! Um... It's just, it's not ported to PC. So it, like, having to have a PlayStation to play, it's an accessibility thing. That and the 30 FPS, let's be honest. Like, if we had a remastered Bloodborne, it really wouldn't be much of a competition for me. Bloodborne would beat Elden Ring so fast. Not knocking Elden Ring in any way, shape, or form. Obviously, this game is, like, my favorite. But Bloodborne has post-game content with the chalice dungeons and whatnot, and I think the completion of the chalice dungeons is probably one of the most rewarding feelings in gaming history. I think that the way they did all that was so good. I personally love it. I love the weapon system. I love the upgrade system. I love the aesthetic of the game because I'm like real gothic in real life. You know what I mean? I'm a little punk. What do you call it? So like aesthetically, Bloodborne is much more my thing. Now I can't even get up here. I'm pretty sure there is a non-official port of the PC without the FPS limit, but it's pirating. Some stutter issues. Is that what Gino's doing? Do you know? Why did he not oh my god, I'm not... I am so sorry. What's that, brother? I'm hitting L1. Oh, my bad. I'm talking like everybody knows who Gino Machino is. Gino is probably the best Dark Souls player of all time. He's insane. But he's doing a no-hit run of Bloodborne. And he's doing base game plus all chalice dungeons without taking a single hit of damage. Alright. And I'm like, you know how hard this game is, right? I think Bloodborne's probably the hardest out of the franchise. Like, without a doubt. I think Sekiro is the hardest. But I don't include that game in my ranking systems or anything like that, because Sekiro, even though it is a Souls-like, it's a parry game. It's like a... I don't like it at all. The boss for Elden Ring beat my butt. Like, consort? I can't move. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, pre-nerf consort was stupid. Post-nerf consort is dumb. That boss is just stupid. Have you done the DLC pucks? Someone tell me what I'm doing wrong here, because I clearly am just misunderstanding, like, why I'm struggling so hard with this. Enlighten me. My feeble brain clearly can't understand what the hell is going on. At least it's not a long run back. But yeah, Consort is dumb. There's a couple of bosses that are just dumb. And then Consort is at the top of that list. And the only reason I say that is because his stance and stance recovery time is dumb. And his ability to spam is way too high. And I wanted to play the DLC, one of my friends, but we didn't for some reason. Bro, you definitely should. The DLC, in my opinion, is the hardest Dark Souls related content ever. It's harder than Bloodborne. But yeah, Mesmer is probably my favorite fight. Like, he is ridiculously fun. I love Dancing Lion, the one you're talking about right now. Oi! Dancing Lion is so fun. Who else is fun in the DLC? Bale. Bale is probably the coolest aesthetic fight ever. I don't really like Putrescent, Mother Metter, Avatar, Gaius. Actually, you know what? The DLC kind of sucked. The more I think about it. I think I only liked a couple of the fights out of the DLC. Is like Mesmer, Bale, Romina. I liked some of the invasion fights. I think that's it. I think it's just those three. I don't think I like any of the other DLC bosses. Do the tree sentinels count that are in the northern part? Oh, Rolana. I do like that fight. Yeah. Rolana. She's sick. I don't like doing the fight all the time, but it is a fun dance. Putrescent. It's awful. Freaking, yeah, dude, honestly, it was just hard. And I don't dislike a lot of the fights in the DLC, but none of them have the same dance that I crave when I play this. You know what I mean? Like, I love the dance, and none of their dances are good, except for, like, Mesmer, Rolana, Romina, and Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion is such a good fight, and I don't care what anyone says. It's a good fight. Both versions of him. Version 2 is a little bit worse. Oops. My build was magic back then, though. So it was kind of weird. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't done... magic in the DLC yet, I don't think. Well, yeah, we did. We did some magic in the DLC. I didn't beat it, though. Because I wanted to, I don't even remember how far we got? Yeah, I go through so many characters, dude. I forget, man. We do randomizer runs over here, too. So we like to shake it up. What's up, King? No, that's... Dude, don't ever be afraid to admit that out loud, because you're so right. Like, there's nothing worse than going into a boss fight where you just feel like no matter what you do, the odds are completely stacked against you. And that's what Consort Radon is. Consort Radon, it doesn't even feel like you're supposed to be fighting him. Like, you always feel like you're underleveled for that fight. Unless you cheese him, because you can cheese him so easy. He's one of the easiest cheese bosses in the game. This area is gorgeous. And I'm so glad you're here to see it. Most of them just spam on you? Yeah, dude, the final boss of the DLC is the worst. Shiny Spinnerack? Dude, you should have seen all those shinies Planny got earlier. She got like freaking 10. It was insane. She's like, oh my god, a shiny! And I'm like, whoa, that one's cute! And then I like, look over to take a bite of my burger and it's, I got a shiny! And I was like, whoa, what the heck? The last one, you got the little white puffball. I almost pooped my pants. That one was so dang cute. I was like, what the hell? Oh, shoot. Oh, I missed. I gotta get out of this area quick. This area is gorgeous, but it's crazy. No, you're fine. I don't know who I think I am. Why do I feel like I can tank hits here when I know I can't? Dude. I think we have 25 health. Oh, I'm sorry. We have 20. Sorry. Yeah, that's our stat spread right now, bro. Freaking beefy, bro. Yeah. We're cooking, we're cooking. Might have to reload our game now, because something's snagging right now. Why do these guys have wings? What's up, Cody? It is cold where I live. Not as cold as it's been, but it's still pretty cold. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. Oh. I'm just gonna grab Sights of Grace, and then I want to run through this area again. I'm dead. He didn't jump again. Dang it, bro. It's 57 here right now, which isn't cold, but it's chilly outside because the wind makes it feel colder. But it's supposed to get cold again. This Thursday, the entire U.S. pretty much, like to the east of the Rockies, is going to be pretty friggin' brutal. Except for like, well, mainly the desert states, California, Nevada, Utah, Arizona. They're all going to be above average temps, but almost the entire rest of the United States is going to be like sub-zero. I don't remember any of the secrets here, so that's why we're looking around. Dude, we got low rolled here one time so bad. On the randomizer. They pulled Morgoth's punk butt over here somewhere. Did we reboot the game? Real quick? Underleveled for millennia? Nah. We just can't get hit. Let's do a quick game refresh. Because I don't like the little chug it's doing. It's 10 degrees. Dang, Cody, you better get a blankie, dog. Better get 6 blankies. Jocko needs to need some toonie. Just kidding. I know he just doing the duty and being a butt. Jockey. Alright, there we go. We're back. I don't know what it is, but like it feels like every once in a while you just have to refresh it. It's only when I stream though, because like I click off of the game to click on something on YouTube, and then after I click back on the game, it's like desynced. It's weird. But it does it every time. This area is gorgeous. I don't know what this item is, but I want it. Oh, worth? Anybody else play with their controller like this? Like using your pointer finger just laying over the controls? No? Alright. Guess I'm weird. Dude, I'd love some snow. Call that up. Oops. You live in Iran and the air pollution is high? Dude, I'm so sorry, bro. I live in West Texas. So we have we're basically a desert too, so like somebody goes outside and they had too much Taco Bell and they let one go, it just kicks up pounds of dirt into the air and just blows it for miles and miles. So you can't even toot outside safely because you might cause a dirt storm. It's terrible. Hughes, you can go away, brother. Oh, I didn't even think about it. What do we want to use on Loretta? Is this even gonna work? Should we just try poise? Or should I just black knife her? I think I just want to black knife and just take an easy dub. I didn't even set up for damage. I was like, wait a minute, that should do way more. Dude, they are, man. They call them haboobs. I don't know where it comes from, where that terminology comes from, but everyone always refers to them as a haboob, and I'm like, they're so intimidating, bro. Where's the faith? Keep in the faith. Yeah, dude, I mean, you just look out of your window or whatever, and it's just a wall of dirt headed your way. It's disgusting and it's terrifying. And then when it actually rolls in, it's blackout conditions. You can't see, can't open your mouth outside, can barely open your eyes outside without getting dirt, you know, just every orifice. It's disgusting. It's terrible. I hate it. But it's also... Oh, there we go. There's some damage. I don't want to do Poise Break. I was worried she was just going to spam projectiles, but it's okay. It is what it is. Dude, yeah, dude, it feels like you are in a sci-fi movie. Oh! Oh, I'm so dumb. Don't think I'll need much else other than this. Well, we'll get value out of Blue Dancer. Or phenomenons that happen, tornadoes, dust storms, etc. Yeah, I live in Tornado Alley. So technically, one of the areas with the more likelihood of tornadoes, but not me personally. The last time a tornado hit here was June 5th of this year, and then before that it was like 1970. Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to do I used to do like storm spotting. I used to go run around and storm chase and give reports. Back in the day for all my local weather stations. I used to drive a 2014 Mustang, and I would take that bad boy storm chasing until I got blown off the road, and then I was like, it wasn't like anything crazy. I mean, like, it wasn't like, it was just rear flank downdraft, and I was parked in some mud, and the force of the wind coming out the back of the storm like made my car slide, and it got stuck in like a ditch. Wasn't anything crazy. But I was like, that could have gone worse, so not taking this car storm chasing anymore. That was my baby. Eep! I'm not looking forward to this fight. I just want everybody to know. There's a lot to dodge here. And you can't crit this person. So that means our options are limited. A lot of videos about them storm chasing videos are really fun, but it's so risky it's not worth it. Yeah, it depends. Because the scientific data that they collect while storm chasing is what helps, you know, identify the conditions required to for tornadoes to form. And the more knowledge we get on it, the better at giving warning times and whatnot. We used to only have like a 10-minute warning. We wouldn't know a tornado's coming until it was pretty much there. And now we have like almost an hour You know what I mean? Like, giving people that much extra time to get to safety, I mean, it just saves lives. You know what I mean? So that's why they do it. I do it for, I used to do it for that, but I wasn't a scientist, so I wasn't really collecting data. I just wanted to be a part and help in any way I could, you know what I mean? Um, I would want it to get to that point, but, you know, at least I was in the area if I needed to, you know, assist somebody if they were hurt, or, you know, were trapped, you know. I was another able body, not a trained medic or anything like that. In fact, I don't really like blood. I don't like seeing people hurt. But, oh, farts. I thought I was fast. Yeah, I mean, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. But seeing it on TV and seeing it in person were two different things. And it was hard. I have a really heavy conscience as a person. And like seeing that, you know, ate at my soul for like years. So I was like, ah, I'll help from afar. That's right, I got nothing but love and respect for first responders. Like, y'all are friggin' superheroes, man. I can't do that kind of stuff, dude. It wasn't the blood or anything like that. It was just this knowing the pain that they were in and whatnot. Dude. But me, I am a general manager for a food establishment. No way, you clipped that, you little slimy butt! No. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, they're all superheroes, dude, for sure, for sure. Like, doctors and all of that crap. Nah, dude. I can't. You know, I have to do something that I don't have to take home with me. You know what I mean? Oops. Which is why I love content creation, because it's the 180 of all that. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be an addict. I used to be an alcoholic. I used to be this. I used to be that. And now I'm in a, like, I work my day job, and I come do this, where I just get to come have fun with people and distract them from all the insanities of the world. You know what I mean? And we get to laugh, talk about stuff we like, positive stuff. And people take that with them. You know what I mean? They wake up the next day and they're like, "Oh, dude, last night was so fun. Like, we had so many laughs," instead of waking up and being like, I don't want to do this today." You know what I mean? It's for that and for me. There is selfishness to it as well. There's benefits to it for me. It's not You know, the laughs that we share, I carry on to the next day. And it also gives me something positive to do with my time, so I'm not tempted to go drink or something like that. When I get the urge to do that, I go live. I'm dead. Oh, dude, if you think 14 and only one person chatting is bad, wait till it gets up to like 100 and something and there's nobody chatting, and then you're just like, whoa. Wait, what the heck? It happens, bro. More often than not. There's 150 people here the other night, and I had 2 people talking, and I was like, hope everybody's okay. Are we all alright out there? Just want to make sure. You know, benefits it's not selfish? No, but I mean, the way I look at it is, if I'm feeling weak in that moment, there's probably someone else out there that is too. And so I should go hang out with that person. You dirty, dirty poop face. Dang it, dude. I hate this boss. Ah. We probably should have leveled some health. A little late now, huh? Being able to tank more than one hit here would be so nice. We're getting one shot even with the armor. So it'd be better to just not wear it. So we're actually getting max value out of Blue Dancer Charm. But it's not that much more. Loretta's a poopy face. Loretta's always bad, dude. Because I don't like bosses I can't crit. Because when in doubt, crit it out, dude. If a boss is beating you up, break his stance. He can't hit you if he can't move. Spam. Want some eggs with that spam? This way is really fun of fighting it, but we might just go for the win. I'm sorry, guys. This way is dangerous. Anything with animations is always dangerous. My bad. I didn't mean to drag it out so long. Anyways, so... Okay, so if I won't miss any streams, but I gotta go right now, take 5 a.m. for work for now. Dude, have an amazing night. Thank you so much for the conversations, buddy. You go get some good rest, man. Yeah, I wanted to try to beat her in a different way, but when in doubt, just, you know, beat her up. Using the Ash of War takes too much time. Dude, we'll see you next stream. We're live pretty much every day. Well, we don't need health. What do we want? Well, maybe we'll take health. I love meeting new people. Like, dude, he's from Iran, and we just had a freaking beautiful conversation. I love that so much. Like, no other... That is just so cool. Thank you for that. Really, really needed that conversation. Something cool. Yeah, dude. I look forward to seeing you again. Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, the stairs. I feel weird taking health here. Bye for now, revisit tomorrow? Sounds good, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, dude. Get some good rest. And have a great day tomorrow. You keep being awesome. You made my day. Anyone remember what's down here? Oh wait, this is where we're supposed to go. Up there was the item. I love streaming. It's so fun. Now this is when the map really kind of gets gorgeous to me. Like, being in the trees is so cool. But I would give anything if this was a real place and I got to live here. Are you kidding me? Look at it. Dude, it's like the perfect blend of... Dude, it's like Harry Potter meets Lord of the Rings. And that is where bullcrap meets me. Just kidding. Dang it. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this thing. Whatever. Alright, let's do this thing. I feel like this is going to be Planny's favorite area of the game, to be honest. And I wouldn't blame her a single bit, because it might be one of mine too. Oh yeah, it's an ancient dragon. It's a worth pickup. Oh, my brother's telling me he may have to get the new Octopath. He said it's full of content. I'm thinking about it. We'll probably wind up getting it. I'll send that back up just in case we die again. Because there's a really strong possibility of that in this area. Anyways. We just wanted to gander the goose there, buddy. Hi, Millicent. You dropped me a Nicholas Lily? That's crazy.
Again, I can only see in which case I am of, but in whatever the case, there is the will, the dignity, the pride there is the will, the dignity.
All right. Home stretch. Now we just got to make it down. I'm gonna dial in and try to do first try. Don't be like this, guys, okay? We're all gonna be friends. They let me get all the way there. Oh, I hate it here. Man, that was brutal. Holy crap. Oh, I missed. There went 40k. Jesus. Dude, I've only been live for about an hour. I feel like I've done so little in that hour. I think all I've done is get here. That's it, right? Yeah? It's not good. That little puzzle took way too long. Nice. We made it. Dude, nice. Wait, de-aggro all these guys. Oh. He's got his sparklers on. Smithing 6? I don't care about getting the weapon over there. And I don't know why anyone would. What? Goofball. Alright, let's do this thing. Go, 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 go! Get past all the enemies. Dude, I can't believe we're here. We're at Melania, dude. She's right here. There she is. That's her boss door. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Craziness. Oh, big stretch. I got my sweet tea. We're not doing Millennia, I'm just joking. No, no. I am just getting a stretch, though. Oh! Get my blinky back. We're not here for Millennia just yet. However, we do got the area unlocked now. She's pretty much right around the corner here. Down, down, down. Downtown Bobby Brown. I think, if I'm not mistaken, she's just past this church. We haven't been here in ages, so I don't know for certain. But if I remember correctly, she's just right past this church. But I'm not leaving here. Without my talisman. Alright, let's do what we actually came here to do, though. Because we got one more enemy to kill in order to complete this quest line. Yeah, it's this, right? You go up here and jump across, ain't it? Shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on. What are we gonna use here? Flameheart Cragblade Misericord? Play crit build? What's up, Magic? What'd you get into, buddy? MHS2? Nice. How's it going? Blue Dancer could work, actually. Okay. We are actually in a really good spot here. Yep, this is it. Okay. We're gonna make him spawn. Isn't this a Somber Stone? Or no, this is a, one of those summoning ones. Yep, it's a summoning one. I didn't think it was actually gonna spawn that fast. I thought I'd be able to roll away. It's okay, it's okay. I knew it was coming. But that's him. Once we kill him, we get to make the decision on what we want. And I'm gonna have to double check it by looking it up, but I'm pretty sure we're wanting to take the golden sign and help Millicent. And I think that's how we get prosthesis, and then I think if you kill Millicent, I think that's how you get the sword insignia. Are you kidding me? No, I thought that was the voice break. They were dead. Dang, dude. Maybe we should buff. Me eyeball hurts. What is the play there? Are we gonna have to, we're gonna have to fight him in the Scarlet Rot? I'd prefer not to. Oh, Lord have mercy. There we go. Why are you moving like that? There we go. Oh no, we're Scarlet Rotted. Ah, we didn't get out. Well, dang it. Let's see. I guess I could put on armor and run something other than Blue Dancer. we don't die in like absolute one hit. Let's not make ourselves take more damage. Let's just do... Like, he can be bled. We'll try it. Might be a little longer fight, but it'll be hard. I don't know why I thought this was a regular tree spirit, but I didn't know it was an ulcerated. Might be able to get away with doing some craziness. Ah, see? Look at that resistances. There we go. He's gonna do his little explodey thing. We're gonna crag blade. We're all having a good time. Oh! No way. This guy. Yeah, this will work. We'll just do bleed. I'm pretty certain these guys can be bled. If not, oh well. You goon, move. I do wish we had our 40 arcade still. Oh, we didn't change our physic. Yes, come over here. Maybe he can't. He fell? Yes, he can. Oh, dang it. Why are we having a good time? Because daggers are crazy. Daggers are insane. What are you getting into, Colt? I'm wondering if it's worth to just beat him up. Just get me back for work. Heck yeah, dude. That's comfy time. I'm getting beat up. This is the last, sit in your driveway. I feel that, dude. I'll get home from work and just sit in my car for a few minutes, finishing the song I'm listening to or something, before I even come inside. Now come eat my burger. We get Millicent's prosthesis if we can beat this in the Millicent fight, but obviously we're gonna beat that one, no problem. I don't want to use Bloodblade. Still didn't change the physics. Nope, there I go. I knew it. Second I went in my inventory. I don't want to stand, yeah. The worst is when you gotta get in the shower. You want to shower, but you're like, ugh, do I really want to stand for a few minutes? Jesus. Oh yeah, let's change the physic. And I don't know what to do here. This is an awkward fight. Is bleed even really the way to go here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Too bad I just took the freaking faith out of my physics, but it's okay. We'll be alright. We're at the very, very end of Millicent's quest line. Millennia's down that way. We didn't quite make it all the way to her arena yet, but we're right there. Yes? What you want, buddy? What incarnations? Are we, is this working? I can't tell. Is this good damage? Yeah. I don't think he's gonna die. Oh, especially if I miss. Dude, no way. Oh my goodness. We just didn't have enough mana. You can always solve that problem by allocating more flasks. That's a safe bet. That's a win. And I'm not afraid to do it because this is not a main story boss. And it is designed to be obnoxious. That's why it's in a Scarlet Rot field. I don't care. I found a way to do it without having to get in there. Alright, let's pop this just cuz. Extra dexterity never hurt nobody. Hi, friend. Cool. We just rinse and repeat. I didn't realize we didn't have mana. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, he found a way up here. No, sir. Dang it! He would find a way up there right when he's about to die. I should have gone to the other side, but I thought I'd try to pull him back down. Little turd. Wow, wow, wow. Well, at least we know it works, you know? I don't think buffing's gonna do too much here. I think this is just poke away. Swing away, Meryl, swing away. Come on, baby. Ready to be done with this quest line, but at least I know how to do it now. As long as I don't forget to do Shaded Castle. Yeah! We missed that one. Got that one. This is so funny looking. Oh! It goes through the rock. Uh-oh. Maybe we're not as safe as I thought we were. Whoa. Well, when you try to cheese the cheeser, you get cheesed. I guess he's just trying to show that he's the big cheese. And I'm just a baby cheese. I wonder if you can enhance this fire damage, though. I am quite curious. You're stuck on this one too, Ethan? Well, if you do something like this, he ain't too bad. But just apparently his little fire breath attack can actually reach up here. Through the rock. If you're on this lower section over here. But we're trying this all out real quick. Look, what is he doing? There we go. Just in case. We'll get some iframes in there. What in tarnations? There we go. That should be last hit. Right? Yes, we got him. There he is. Okay. Go back to the drainage channel. There's no armor, no summons, melee only. It's been brutal. Dude. That's some of the funnest runs, though. Like, I have to do all mine no summons now, because I feel bad for using summons, but, like, that's only because I have so much time spent on this game. But, whatchamacallit? Excuse me. For newer players, like, I always recommend using them. I mean, they're there for a reason. Feel so enemy, I'm loving this playstyle. It's my second playthrough. Dude, let's go. What weapon are you using? What are you having fun with? You're doing just like a bonk build. Got a lot of good choices. My first time I beat the game, I used 2 giant colossal hammers. I used Giant Slayer and which side are they on? Are they on that side? I use Giant Slayer or Giant Crusher, whatever it's called, and prelots. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, you're doing a bleed build? Sick. Yeah, bleed builds are always fun. That's kind of what I'm doing with what I'm building here, but Millicent. Boost dexterity plus 5 raises attack power 4, 6, 11%. Oh, I was wrong. 6, 8, and 13 for the other one. Okay, so we're gonna want to kill her. And I definitely didn't just read that I could have killed her anytime before this after killing the Apostle in order to get it. What in tarnations? No, you don't. Yo, what's up, Hunter? What you get into, buddy? Gotta get some of that uplifting on her. Activating the fire giant's chalice before going through. What? She has 2 heals? Oh god. Wow. That was insane. Just got off work. I got a Lego Orchid set, a Secret Santa party in my company. Dude, let's freaking go! That's freaking insane, dude. Dude, those Lego packages can get really expensive. We're gonna want bleed here. Okay, let's try to do this a lot quicker. dang, she killed her already? I thought I had a Bloodblade on. I'm trying to think. I think you might not be able to do Frenzied Flame Ending now that you did. It was 400? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, that's dope, don't get me wrong. But that's crazy. It's so expensive. Worth it, but expensive? I guess I'm just gonna have to try and, no way. That was insane. Wow. The most expensive in your collection? Dude. I did a trivia thing one time. It was talking about the biggest Lego set ever, or like the most expensive, how much it costs. I don't remember how much it was, but I know it was a lot. What's up, David? What you doing, bro? Well, there's Millicent's prosthesis. We did all of that for that. Phew. I'm glad we did this. What was our mode build again? Retro radio? Dude, but that sounds fire. Chicken nugget meal. More happy than something that's super happy? I'm freaking dead, dog. We're about to take on Moog. But actually before I do that, we need a larval tier. Because we gotta go respec back to Arcane. You gonna take bath? You go wash your stinky butt? Let's go, dude. Yeah, soak it up, man. You got any Epsom salt? Alright, there we go. But yeah, Moog is the gatekeeper to the DLC. You was the only guy at the Secret Santa party? You're fresh out. Dude, I'm sorry, dog. I mean, either way, a hot bath is gonna be nice, but... I'm always hearing about these Epsom salt baths. Mm-hmm. 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 Good stuff. That's good stuff. There we go. No, he's actually weak to bleed. Talking about Epsom salt baths. I love baths. Maybe I'm not saying I take one of the two too, especially when I'm working out. I haven't taken a bath in ages. A shower. No bath. Um. Let's do physics. DC company Christmas party in 2 weeks? Dude. There we go. Yeah, dude. I should, but I just have a hard time spending the time. Talking to rubber ducky, of course. Dude, you can't have a bad without a rubber ducky. I actually have a rubber duck in my car. I have to reset up Discord since my old phone is gone. Dude, I'm so sorry, bro. Let's do this thing. Ah. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't beautiful. That was... Woo! That was cool. Dude, yeah, Moog is one of my favorites, dude. He's so insane. Dude, that damage. Wow. Yeah, dude. Alright, let's get just a little bit stronger. Let's get just a little bit stronger. Let's go get Godric's Great Rune. That's +5. All stats. Oops, I forgot about that. We're not playing Resident Evil. Oops. But we're using Misericord and Great Knight. Both with blood. Our stat spread is 20, 11, 14, 10, 40, 25, 40. Which is just, it don't make any sense. It's just, it is what it is. We're 25 faith for buffs, we're 40 arcane for bleed damage, 35 dexterity for base damage, and then just a little bit of endurance and HP and stuff. But that's why we're at what we're at, and we're able to be one shot because we have no health. But yeah, Moga's going down, and it's about to be real bad. I want to one cycle him. That's what we're doing. That's what all of this is about. We want to kill him before he goes phase 2. This is really weird without my headphones. Never seen that before. He died. Dude, that's so freaking sick. Better than I thought I would first day. Oh, dude. You got this. You got that same iron will that I do. Oh yeah, dude, this weapon has the highest crit value in the game, which is where it excels. So I want to use this dagger specifically in a crit build. And the way that we can do that is running something like with Lion's Claw or something and stagger people and then just quick swap into Misericord and then crit them with this bad boy. And I think I can make something pretty silly. But we'll see. Because I have limitations unlike other players. Other players like using buffs and stuff. I'm only using them here just because I want a one cycle. Square off longsword. Before or after the envoy horn? Let's see. What else can we do? Oh yeah, dude, this is like one of my favorite armor sets, dude. So freaking sick. And it masks your footsteps so you don't make any sound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's equip that great rune before I forget and start using rune arcs like that last time. Silly donk. Envoy horn is but a legend. We'll do it. Not this one. But that is what I'm missing. I've been sitting here trying to think. Like, isn't there some piece of gear that I need? Yes, the White Mask of Vare. That's another 10% damage we're missing. Freaking David! Let's go, dude. That's another 10% freaking damage you just gave me, dog. Yes. That might be like the make or break it factor for this one cycle, dude, and I'm not even trying to over-exaggerate. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, bear with me. I have something to do. I have two things to do. Two more items to collect. And I think we can one cycle this guy. Is it even this one? Dude, that's one of the questions I hate. Because it's so hard to pick. But if I had to pick non-boss NPC, see, Vike is one of mine too, because Vike was gonna be, yeah, Bloyd. Bloyd is my other one. Uh, but yeah, Vike was gonna be the Frenzy, the Lord of Frenzy. I do like Ronnie. I do like Ronnie. Bloyd is my boy. I like Ronnie. I love Vike. What's the dude from the DLC? Um, Egon. I love Egon. But I was thinking about more, more. Wait, the dude in the big green armor you get. What's his freaking name? I love him. He's probably my favorite. Oh yeah, we're looking at Thorny Correct here. Oh, I'm not even at the right one. Damn. Igor pulled a lever. I'm freaking dead. It planners. Hi, plan. Oh, we're not even in the right area. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Um, let's see how easy we can make this. I mean, I feel like I have to do that, right? Yeah, probably. Bam, bam, bam. I think that's probably best. Take bath with ramen and Mountain Dews. Zero sugar, but dude, is it just me, or is the sugar free? I mean, it tastes different, but it like I don't know. It hits. It's so good. It might be better. It's the French in you. I wish I remembered all my French from high school, dude. My favorite, it'd have to be Bike, Bloyd, Vike, Bloyd, Egon, or HEB Brand Coke Zero. I haven't tried that. I do love Coke Zero though. I had another one. The dude in the green armor from the DLC, who Morn, mine. All right, let's see what this looks like. Batter up. I'm just kidding. Baja Blast is the best ever about sugar for you. Baja Blast boy is good. I love Baja Blast. It's one of my favorites. It sounded like them seagulls from Finding Nemo. Where am I? Oh. I'm up there. Wild Red Zero. Yep. Well, I haven't had Zero, but Wild Red is so good. I hate it here, that is all. Oh my goodness. You still working, bro? Just got off. Oh. Maybe this will make you feel better. I poke. Wait, how did he not voice break? Did I not crack blade? Your boss is a PP face. We've been doing alright on likes. We get like 15 a stream. Not too shabby. Lewis been doing good work. He's doing God's work out here. Did I not crack blade last time? Got him. Yoink. That one gives 160. What the heck, dude? Hold on. Dude, they gave 160,000 runes. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Oh wait, whoops. Sir Sugar Sweet Tea. Wait, can you use both of these? Ethan! Hmm. Can't believe they patched that out. Yeah. Sorry, Cole. This one's out of my hands, dude. I'm being outnumbered. Man, I love you, bro, but it looks like you gotta go. I'm just kidding. Buckle! You say bye. It's just kidding. Oh, you can. What kind of game are you playing, mister? Someone's got a dink when Doofers is here. That's true, too. See? Saved by the dink. I think they made a show about that. Now, also... we're gonna need to pick up some stuff around here. Lots of free money here. But we don't really need money. Our biggest enemy now is stamina. TT, you going Highwood? It's 9 whole degrees outside. This is the best rune farming spot in the game, by the way. Is there really? I forgot to kill the bird. Forgot to kill the bird. Shh. You mad at yourself for tooting? Like, dude, quit! You had me at cookies. Can we pet loads that a call? You stole an affiliate? Did you actually get out with it? Dude, what the heck? I want to go try to get the, That's how you do that. Buy us some Beano, some Gas X. Okay, those are the two things done that we needed to do. Let's see if we can one cycle Moog now. Oh, we gotta fix the weapon real quick. Before DK was done looting. There's much loot to be had. Oh yeah. Yeah, that game's crazy. $30 seconds. Jocko being a sweetie. Used to play DMZ all the time. Sweet Jocko attack. I don't believe it. No, him a goon. Alright. I'm gonna stand up for 2 seconds. And we're gonna mentally prepare for this This is gonna be crazy. Man, dude, I'm so excited. Holy crap. You still have a bruise where he beat you? Deal. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we can one cycle Moog. What one cycling means is we're gonna kill him before he even can phase transition into phase 2. So close. Almost. We gotta die. That much away. I missed like 4 hits. We had it. Crazy. I was nervous. I was shaking. Because he's a spawn of Satan. Not really. He was feeling himself that day. And wanted to be a goon. Alright, let's do this. Why did I not switch my weapon? Hello? Well, that's a wasted rune arc. He was doing a barrel roll and plenty got in his way. I'm just kidding. I really hope that don't happen again. Close enough. I missed like 3 hits there. I'm gonna count it. Because I'm not gonna go scavenge the materials necessary to make freaking turtles. That's just crazy. Hmm. A straight jacket, yeah. Man. Bit me with his vampire teeth. Well, that was one of the easiest Moog fights I've ever seen. I guess we'll see if we can beat Malakath. Dude, David with the clutch on the white mask. Jesus, that was insane. Hmm. Needle-like baby teeth. I don't know, man. I just realized we have one more enemy standing in our way first. Okay. Reset. Dude. Only if I put my hand under the blanket and grab at her. Ah, true. Yeah, that's how my little puppy dog always used to play. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. I'm trying to play it in my head, but I don't know what opener we're gonna want here. Oh, I didn't change my physics. Okay. Here we go.
I will not let it stone from
Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much. It's as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's rethink this a little bit. I might legit just cheese this guy. I don't know. Because I play a lot of stuff like Siege and whatnot. To me, it's worth it. I'm trying so hard to think, but like honestly, I don't like this fight, so I think I will allow my. I didn't do it for freaking Godskin Duo. By God, I can do it here. I'll just use Black Knife if I can. I don't know how easy it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna actually be Cheese Lord easy, but it's certainly probably gonna be a lot easier than anything else I can do. I also forgot to change my melee. Nice. Well, you could just choose where they're at. We're gonna change our physic. 1, 2, we can't use this weapon. I forget this guy has crazy holy resistance. So we're just gonna have to... But I think we got it. We did really good there. The only difference is now I have to get close. But that's why we were drawing that first phase out, so we could try to find some openings for us to run in. And I think I have 2. You still think about getting that friggin' hamster or hedgehog? Oh, I got stuck on his leg? Okay. That's awesome. We're okay. Oh, I didn't hit that in time. Gotta reset here. A kitty scooter? I've been thinking about an animal, but I work too much. Talk about a cool area to explore. Cutest little black chow. I'll name him Dinky. Come here, Dinky. No. It's sad because I think Bloodblade would actually do crazy good on this fight. I tried forcing some damage there, and it's too inconsistent. You miss half of your attacks. I don't want to opt into the easiest route, but honestly, with a fight like this, I might. I'm so tempted to go get the arcane booster because we have the DLC open now. Uh, would Bloody Slash or Bloodblade be better? I have to try them both. Okay. Well, We'll do something else instead of this because it does not apply here. I don't think. I'm sure something else would be better. Well, for sure this. I got turned into a cat. I'm not no more. Well, no matter what animal I am, I'm always gonna be an ass, so. Just saying. Let's see. Let's see if we win this one. I'd have talked to Donkey Cat. Yeah, I saw that coming. I think Bloody Slash is gonna be way easier. Meow. Meow. Shut up, dude. I'm so like it. Oh man, that'd be so fun. That'd be one cute cat. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I hate this fight, bro. Why? And it has nothing to do with the actual fight itself. It has everything to do with the hitboxes. And I'm probably the only person in the world that struggles with this stupid freaking guy. Oh! Oof. You mean... If he could play Elden Ring as a kid, it'd be great. That'd be so funny. I don't like any of this. mean, we just gotta get good. I don't think there's anything else to change. I think that's like pretty much like it. That's like as good as it's gonna get. There's nothing in the entirety of the game I could think of other than DLC stuff that might be better suited for this, but are there any Ashes of War usable on daggers that apply really good poise damage? Oh my freaking god, dude, are you kidding me? Hold on. I don't want to look this up. I want to figure this out all on my little own. Mm, 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 mm.
Aren't we rarely fascinated? So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us.
Come on.
Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Oh, dude, this guy, if you have Nikon, like, dude, Night Comet on this boss is so funny.
What in heaven, the volcano? I hope you want. Well, I thought you perhaps play, but no. That before you can.
Oh, anybody know what I'm doing? Because I sure as heck don't, I guess. Yeah, bear with me for like 3 minutes. I can't promise it's going to be worth it, but I promise you, to me it is. If I'm going to win by my code. Summons are good. I have to know. Oh yeah, dude, if you use like the Mausoleum Soldier Ashes or something like that, it's like 5 of them and they all have shields and they just go freaking body block and they're so good. Actually, talk about NPCs.
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
A lot of people probably haven't ever interacted with this guy.
Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnished, it is the only ran.
Just a little bit of backstory on
Praetor
Praetor Reichard.
Why not add? Well,
Yes! Oh, yes! Got it. We figured it out. Don't worry. We'll get it. Oh, good God. Oh, thank God. Dude. Something usable. Alright, alright. We can do this now. We can do this now. Oh, dude, yes. Thank God, dude. So what we're celebrating is impelling thrust. It is a very... I got the chair, no worries. We'll get comfy. Trash the games when laying down. Oh yeah, dude. I have to be sitting crisscross applesauce to be like actually playing. What's up, Turt, man? You're just in time for the Malekith fight. Reset. Like a 50% debuff when I'm laying down? Yeah, dude. For real, for real. Oh, man, this is going to be so much nicer. So, impelling thrust is really, really good. For anybody who doesn't know, it's a very, very, very fast Ash of War. Very, very, very little downtime on the cast. Look at that. Very quick. And it does good poise damage. Now, daggers do not do good poise damage themselves, but Ashes of War will make it tolerable, I think. Which is why Cragblade is good. Almost got two in there. We just gotta learn it. I don't remember exactly when you hit him. But this is gonna be far easier than what we were trying to do. Assuming that the amount of stance it applies on the dagger is sufficient. It should just be three casts with Stone Barb. And I remember getting them semi-consecutively. Look at his fluffy butt. Dawn, Chucky boy. Him getting so big. He actually got some weight on him. Little fluffy boy. Him so cute. just eating his little life away. And when I was playing it the first time, I need to go back into and finish the DLC. Dude, the DLC is like it's rough, but it's definitely worth the accomplishment of beating. And honestly, although some of the bosses might not be the greatest, the equipment, the talismans, like all the stuff you can acquire in the DLC is a freaking 10 out of 10. Like, one of my top 3 favorite weapons is in the DLC. I won't say what it is, unless you ask, because spoily purposes. But, it's a strength weapon, and it is... Actually, there's two. Two of my top, like, 5 are in there. Tim is. Yeah, I just, it's one of my mental blocks. My brain won't remember to do it. It's why I'm not a very good League of Legends player as well, because I always forget about active items. But yeah, that boy's getting so fluffy and cute. I'm actually got a little bit of weight on him. He don't look like a little stick. And he's actually eating instead of being a dinky butt. Try to force it. You see? I made a Grim Reaper build. Oh, dude! That was your first playthrough? You did that? Dog! You had a hoot, didn't you? You had a fun time. That is a gnarly build for the first playthrough. Gravescythe is so fun. It has sweet taters in it? Ooh. Wait, kitty sweet taters? That bougie little boy. Long time to actually start semi-remembering. Sometimes I need a less throwing knife one a lot now. Yeah, dude, the throwing knife one is so good. I don't know why I have that mental block. Like, it's just me, my sword, and a boss. This might not be as good as I thought it was going to be on a dagger. That's a very, very small window. I knew you were using Spinning Strike. I knew you were. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Can we do the Reaper build next? Oh my god. I'm so jealous right now. I don't know why I've never done it. Hell yeah, we're doing that next. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, dude, I gotta go get the... Oh, man, I'm gonna get all the goodies. Oh, that's so fun. That sounds so fun. Did you see on New Game +1 and the build and killed 3 of the DLC bosses before I took a break? Dog! Wow. Man. You inspire me, brother. I want to play, but I don't want to stay up all night. I feel that. Did you try playing it on your handheld, your Portal? I fell asleep fighting Horaloo last night, guys. I was playing on my Xbox. Like, I'm playing on PC right now, but I got an Xbox account. On my, well, obviously on my Xbox. And I've got like 10 characters on there too. And one of them is my original character, which to this day has still not beaten the game. God, I want to do this Reaper build so bad. It's so fun. I was fighting Horaloo, and I fell asleep. I woke up this morning on the you died screen, and I was outside of Horaloo's boss arena, so I guess I fell asleep fighting Horaloo. Last I remember, I was running around Limgrave, but nope. Yeah, if you have a PlayStation Portal or a Switch, which I would not recommend. Don't waste your money. Switch 2 cannot run Elden Ring. Don't buy it. They're still working on optimizing it. I would save your money. Wait till they fix it. Not trying to hate, but I mean, well, actually I am. But cross-country trip again in March? Ooh. Just had it confirmed? How many? 3 months away? Holy crap, dude. You wanna go have some beef jerky? Oh yeah, this is the worst boss in the game, Shadow. This is my least favorite. This is bottom of the barrel for me. And it has nothing to do with him himself. Unless they come out with a $200 version, then I might. Yeah. This boss sucks because his hitboxes suck. Cocoa instead of bed. Ooh. Okay, that actually might be doable. I usually cheese him with something like Lion's Claw or something. But since I'm stuck with daggers, this is like the 180 of how I normally play. I'm more of an Oonga Boonga player. I like my my Giant Crusher, my Ruin's Great Sword. Dude, his... I hate him. Be working on building my own cabin after Christmas. Dude, heck yeah. Bloody chicken leg, yeah. Bloody chicken leg's pretty broken. I don't know. I don't think consecutive attack is the best thing here. Bit of a new game, Sally? Well... we'll see about that. Excuse me? That threw me off. Oh no. Great sword was super OP if you use all the elements except the ash should work. Yeah, I mean it's a good weapon. It's got a nice weapon or a moveset too. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the way we have to play this. Daggers are not good for this fight for me. My brain can't comprehend it. Or there's something there. There's something wrong with this boss, dude. I feel like when you use weapons without any weapon range, it's really hard to get consistent hits on him. I thought about doing the one-shot build challenge, beating every boss in the game, or every main story boss. Not all remembrance bosses, but all main story bosses. In one shot. But seeing as though I'm probably the most anti-buffer player in the game. It wasn't it's not gonna work. I'd baby rage. Not that I couldn't do it. I hate mapping out buffs. I hate tally swapping. I hate equip swapping. Like, I hate menuing. It's not a challenge for me. Probably didn't even buff right. Well, I mean, you just have to know how long buffs last. So, like, your two most standard buffs are Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Flame Grant Me Strength is a 30-second buff. If you're using the Golden Vow incantation, it's a 1.5 minutes. So you always want to cast Golden Vow before Flame Grant Me Strength. If your physic is only using something like a crystal knot tier, or you know, like a stat buff, these last for 3 minutes. Ones like these, the stone barb and the spiked and the thorny, are 30 seconds. So if I was running dexterity and strength, obviously I cast that first because that's 3 minutes of buffs, and then golden vow, and then my flame grant me strength. You know, so on and so forth. But if you're using the golden vow, like I am on this dagger, the Ash of War, that's only a 30-second buff too. Only golden vow incantation is 1.5 minutes. Golden vow Ash of War is 30 seconds. So you can get it at the start of the game, but it's not the full value version. So you gotta know that much. But then if you want to take it to the extremes, then you have to know that White Mask and Mushroom Crown, people proc that stuff on themselves before going in, and that's like how you do the one-shot build. What's up, Pro? Because then you got Hellish Agriri, which is a bigger buff than those, but it's also requires more to use. So that's why it's not used all the time. Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow are so prominent because their requirements to use are significantly lower than Shibriri. But the value of Shibriri is more. Dang it. What'd you get into though, Pro? Yeah, Black Flame Protection is a very, 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 very good incantation. It is so very powerful. I mean, it's flat damage reduction. Well, it's a flat percent based. It's like 30% or something. Dude, let's go, Turt, man. Getting the workout. Oh, you got this, David. Think about what you want to use. And if you have any questions, I'm right here, or you can DM me if I'm not live. I hate this fight, dude. Straight. Ordovis's greatsword. Go be a Crucible Knight, dude. And watch how easy the game is. Because that's literally like the epitome of strength faith. Oh god, it's so good. That's one of my top 5 favorite weapons. It's got to be Ordovis's greatsword. Okay, it's top 10. Hot cocoa and a candy cane? Okay, I'm jelly. Cause I'm trying not to use like the super easy stuff. I'm trying to force other things. But we're very quickly getting beaten down to the points where we might. Although I would have to... Oh wait, no, I have all the somber stones. I love peach rings. I thought that would stance break him. Parrying dagger? Oh yeah, dude. I don't even know if like Reduvia would even be easier for me here. If I'm gonna level. But we're gonna try. Oh, I just mean for my skills. Let's max out a couple of these daggers. The Grinch was in Elden Ring. That's who this freaking boss feels like. Character? Oh. Yeah, he's pretty rad. I don't even know. Guess that's best? Makes me feel like I'm cheating, just a personal preference. For me, it depends on what the challenge itself is. Because some challenges, if you're not on PC and using a cheat menu, you can't start with. Like, there's some weapons and stuff that are locked later in the game. So, like, for example, the Dragon Cult Incantation run. If I want to start that run optimized, like fully optimized from the very beginning of the game, I have to beat base game and DLC pretty much. Not all of DLC, but like half. And by half, I mean like 3 bosses. And by 3, I mean 2. And by 2, I mean 2. You have to be Golden Hippo and Rolana. Because you need access to Shadowkeep. Unless there's a way in there without doing either of those fights. I don't know about it. Not bad. Dude, I know. The fact that she picked it as her first build is so bad, eh? That's the I think that's my favorite thing about like seeing people's like runs is what they decide to use on their first run. Like magic and swords is such a fun way to play. Yeah, we're gonna get his goose. This weapon right here is the dagger I was using in the very beginning that I said I wasn't gonna allow myself to use all run. That was a horrible start. I forgot to buff before I went in. What do you call it? Just because it's so strong. Armor? No. The reason why we're not wearing armor is because of this talisman. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. So being as light as we can, we're increasing our attack power value by a fixated rate. I think it's like 1.15. Does the Ash of War hits proc prosthesis? That's what I need to know. Yeah, this one's kind of hidden. This talisman is located right here at High Road Cave. So if you make your way from Stormhill Shack, which is northwest of Gatefront, bump, 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 you'll see this little pathway, and you just follow that all the way to the bridge, Saints Bridge. And you can jump off on the side right here, because there's like a spirit spring, and you just run up, and it's right there. Bust out my Udi. I gotta get me something like that. Because I don't like always having a blankie. Because I get up and down, and I want it to go with me. Yeah, but Blue Dancer is one of the best, like, damage talismans in the game. It's 45 there. It's still 50. It says it's 57 here on my PC. But I bet you, like, the feels like temp is way lower. I don't know why I did that to my camera angle, but that works. I'm trying to think what the best way to play the intro right there would be. Is it just tucking? Like right behind him? You probably can't get more than one out there anyways. No, this is base game. You'll have to fight this guy, but what you're using is much better for this fight than what I'm using. So when you do this, it will not be as hard as this. No, no, no. Don't let this discourage you. This is not going to be as hard for you as it is for me right now. This is my original playthrough. This is the boss that stopped me for a year. But that's exactly why I've spent so much time dedicating to getting good at this game. Is because of crap like this. I've beaten this guy with 800 different things now, and this is just going to be 801. I mean, but if you really think about it, how many times am I actually having to hit this crazy guy? Like, not very many times. Let's reset. Yeah, like whenever you get here, like I'm gonna obviously with every boss you do, I'm gonna let you beat your head against the wall for a while. But being as though 90% of your damage is magic, you're gonna have access to some spells that you won't ever even have to get close to this guy, and he's just gonna disappear. Oh yeah. Well, that's true, but that same thing applies once you get a certain spell staff combo in the game, every boss in this game becomes irrelevant. DLC included. And I do mean absolutely every one of them. Which is why I'm not telling you. Oh. No, she hasn't yet. But she did get the summoning bell, so she can. I did not. Wait. Oops. I mean, I'll go buy it. Just kidding. And she got... Bro. She even remembered to get the jellyfish summon. Man, I accidentally double tapped. Thought I was out of the range. I would be proud too. Pumpkin Bud is a butthead. Literally. Black Knife Tish can solo the game. She's so strong, dude. Tish is not to be slept on. No, sir. She can legitimately win the game. I think there's only probably a few fights that she just wouldn't do very good at, and that's only because of resistances. She'd have a hard time getting them down. But if you heal her, that's a different story. Well, you too, but the summon he's talking about? Wait, I'm lost. What? I'm so lost. You gotta stop and laugh? Wait! Oh! You goon. I see what you were doing there. I had to think about what I was saying right before. I can't help it. Oh, I hit L1 instead of L2. Look how early that procced. We're almost there. I don't know what he's doing in the intro, but he keeps glitching out, and it's really, really sad. Because it throws the loop off. Yeah, he's if you took what he is in this game and put him in real life and correlate it to like our stuff, well, never mind. I'm gonna shut up. You mother son of a gun. His foot blocked me. Yeah, who his role is in this game, it makes sense as to why he's this OP. Oh, dude, I mean, yeah, there's summons. And there's OP spell combos. Like, shoot, I can have... we'll get you the Kamehameha special, too. Dude, I hate this guy. So much. I hate him. I need to stand up for 2 seconds. I'm not winning because I'm raging inside. It's time to hit the reset button. Gotta do some push-ups. Get the blood pumping. Donk Rampage. Dude, yeah, I have a problem with blinking too. Dude, the Frenzy Flame ending is the dopest ending. It's the dopest one. Honestly, none of the other ones I even care about. Well, I haven't done the Dung Eater one, so I guess I can't say that. Dude, I hate this guy. Oh, man. Eventually I'll get good at him, but I don't think that day is today. Anyways, let's just go win so I can go beat the game. Because if I could just get past this guy, the rest of the game I can have done in like 30 minutes. Well, that's not true, but it'd be like an hour or so. Probably. Most of it would just be walking. Everybody else just die a little bit inside. Holy shit, dude. He dies. Is there... What is the ideal way of getting out of that? I can't even think about it. It's like the same thing as like waterfowl. It's really obnoxious. And I can't figure it out. I've been a minute behind for who knows how long. Bro, that happens to me all the time, but YouTube does it on their own. I missed so many casts there, and I don't know why. He dies within the next 3 attempts. 100% guarantee. Or my name isn't Donkalicious Bubblegum. I'll get demoted down to Donkalonk again. Good golly. Whose side are you on? Cracked pot only run. Oh, dear God. Holy shnikes, that would be insane. How many cracked pots can you have in a run? 15? 10? Maybe. I might do it. It might not be that bad. That one does count. Yeah, dude, no, we'll get him. But cracked pot only run, I would have to include the DLC jars. But, yeah, we could do it. Defensive magic only run. Margit's throwables. Godric has flamethrower. No, in phase 1 though. I'd have to define defensive. Because some bosses, if I was doing just that, I'd have to use like No, it triggered the blood loss. Just kill me. You're joking. I'll still do it one more try. That's what I figured you meant. That was lame. He glitched in the tower in the thing again. That is pain. That is pain. See, that's why I was asking is for that exact spell. Because there'd be some stuff I don't think I'd be able to actually hit with a defensive spell. Like grafted Godric first form. I don't even know you can reflect his fire. Why is he glitching in that pole? I don't get it. You're joking, dude. What the hell was that? Oh. Alright, I gotta take a pee-pee break. I had to pee the whole time, but that's crazy. Okay. I think I'm ready now. Oh. But I'm about to go into like try hard mode, so I'm gonna like not read chat for like a minute and a half. Sorry, not sorry. Love you. See you in a minute. I feel much better after taking a pee-pee break, though. I tell you what. I've had a pee for the last like hour, but I didn't want to get up and lose any motion. We were gaining any traction. Crouch me. We're good. I'm dead. Mother. I hate that move. Why did he do it? Oh yeah, dude. I could fall asleep right now. I don't know why I'm making this so hard on myself. Oh. Little good. I was kidding, but he actually did get me there. He actually did get me there. But we'll give him that. Yeah, but he could die. He could have died forever ago. But pushing boundaries is what we're all about here. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's just that one move. It's really just the one move. Oh, that was bad timing on my part. Nah, that don't count. That was horrible. That's lame. No, we want to actually do this right. Fat rolls for extra iframes? Nah. No, we pretty much figured it out like a little bit ago. But it's the phase 2 dance that has to go right, or I don't want the win. And that's what was pissing me off, was the fact that he's getting glitched in the stupid freaking pillar. On the 2 runs where I would have actually won the fight. That's the part that's really peeing me out. All I'm saying is that first one was iffy. Or missed the dodge roll by like a fraction of a second. We're there. I mean, it's there. It's a win. Reduvia is just broken. What do you call it? It's more of Malekith doesn't follow the same linear path, I feel like, as Beast Clergyman does. Beast Clergyman, when he does certain moves, he will follow up 99% of the time with the same moves. Only the one directly after. And then it goes back to the RNG. I don't feel that same fluidity with Malekith. Oh, see, I was late on my cast there, that's why I didn't get to get the dodge roll right after. Dang it, and then I ran into his body right there, which stopped my dodge roll. That was just all... I was a half a second too fast on every prompt there. Dude, it feels like waterfowl, that move. It's there. I don't hate this fight nearly as much as I did when I figured out phase 1 a minute ago. It's just phase 2, it's just Malekith. Clergyman is easy. Malekith is just wacky. And when you got him falling inside of pillars and resetting himself, I probably should do a game refresh, if I'm honest. Because I've beaten this game I don't know how many times, and not one time ever has that happened, ever. I just double inputted my dodge roll there. I want to have full mana going phase 2. He did a different set of aerial moves than I thought he was going to do. Probably just a couple more tries, honestly. Well, we're gonna win on this one. So, we'll probably do this boss and maybe like 1 or 2 more. I don't know why I cast it there. You mother... Oh, he clipped it, dude. That's so lame. Right on the edge of it. Son of a biscuit. I was trying to prompt him to not do it. He fooled me. That was my fault. I take full responsibility for that one. I had him. I even shook my little butt at him to show him that I had him. That was for DK. That was my fault. Yeah, the stance break build is way easier. Way, way, way easier. Because I can math it. I did that last time. Ah, you little devil. He almost got me with it. I was so close on the edge right there, dude. I was about to be out of it. God, he almost got me with that. He almost got me with it. He almost did. I gotta skip the cutscene because that gives away who he is, and that's a very, very cool part of the lore, and I'm not rooting that for playing. Nope. I hate that move, bro, because the teleport, it, by the time you know it's coming, it's too late. It's one of the most unfair moves in the entire game, and it just happens to be on a POS like that. Thanks, bro. We got him, we got him. We knew we would. It was all a matter of time. That. This fight, on the other hand, I have one chance at. Malekith wasn't ready for us, dude. Bro, you know, you're gonna be beating the game just like me in no time, dog. Are you kidding me? YouTube had you behind. I think I had everybody behind. It's okay, though. We won! We did it! And now we gotta beat this guy. And I get one chance at it. So I gotta pick wisely here.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue on to eternity.
There's another one. Easy money. Man. Only humanoids can heal. So as far as main story bosses go, he's the only one. And we're now down to 2 bosses left in the entire game. So let's give it a try. Let's try consecutive hits first. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does. The DLC is its own game. It doesn't matter. The DLC, I don't even look at it as a DLC. I look at it like its own little game. Mm-mm. Hell no. And if anyone tells you otherwise, you tell them to eat shit. You jerk. What? We almost got him first try. It was very good. Jesus Christ, that was good. Wow, what the heck? Daggers are crazy. Daggers are crazy. That is absurd. That was so good. The DLC is like at a minimum, in my opinion, twice as hard as the Elden Ring base game. There's a lot more cheese to the fights. Oh yeah, you should. Yeah, we'll definitely get you the DLC. I mean, you can beat the DLC too. There's no doubt in my mind. Like, it's hard, but it's not like impossible. Because even though it's hard, there's still it operates the same way as the base game does. It's only as hard as you make it. You like exploring just like I do. So you could wander around and get all the Scotty fragments before, like, you can get like 13 of them or something like that before you ever even have to fight the first boss in the DLC. And the Scotty fragments are what gives you damage negation and damage within the DLC. You could be level 500 and go into the DLC and it's not going to matter that much because of the Scotty system in the DLC. So like the recommended level for the DLC is 150. I beat the DLC at like level, I don't know, 90 because I got the Scotty. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to. It's all on the same character. So like, to get to the DLC, you have to beat 2 bosses in the main story or in the base game. That's gonna be General Radon down here in Caelid. He's in this arena right here. And then Moog, the guy that I fought here. And once you do that, in Mogwin's Palace, you'll run into Leda. And you're gonna see this hand. And I'm now in the DLC. And so what this does... That's the prettiest view in gaming right there. That's number 1 for me. Is that right there. No, cheeks included. These highlighter babies are coming with me everywhere. Just kidding. But, so, now that I've gone to the DLC, I now have base map, underground map, DLC map. And I can teleport in between them freely. Underground map. So this is the map you've been looking at, right? But did you know that underneath you is more? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. And then you have all the DLC to explore. I could you don't, I'll tell you, you don't get there by caves. But you might be able to access down there from somewhere in this region. Do with that information what you will. It's a totally different area. Totally different. You've seen me do it. But you gonna get there. What are we doing? What boss are we on? No. No, you've done Limgrave a good bit, and you've done Weeping. So you've got all of Liurnia. You've got Mount Gelmir. You've got Altus Plateau. You've got the capital. You've got Mountaintops of the Giants, Consecrated Snowfield, Haldig Tree, Faramazula, Caelid, then the Underground, and then the DLC. Nothing in the Underground is mandatory. You could go your whole playthrough without ever going down there. But you're gonna want to. Oh, no, you'll be done this year. I promise you, like, if you start doubting your ability to beat the game, and you let me take you to get stuff like we did the other day, yesterday, you'll laugh at how easy the game becomes. And I can say that confidently. Mage builds are broken because of the amount of damage you can do without ever even getting close to a boss. Like, it's actually insane. Just how much exploring and such and slow as the snow? Oh! I mean, if it takes that long, it takes that long. It's worth it. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Did you? If you got me? I missed. Are we using daggers or what is this? Oh my god, dude. This is dumb. Oh, we're dead. Dude, this is so crazy. I cannot believe Misericord is this good. Did I even put on the right talismans? Please tell me that was damage with the dagger. Oh my god. It's not. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was not even freaking a dagger talisman damage. What? Use your goat? Not goat. 1044. Oh, I'd be down. I've thought about that. No, sir. Yep. Dang. This crit build is gonna be crazy. I couldn't get the damage off there for some reason. I was just playing too bad. He does. He does. But can he do this? I don't think so. It continued my input pre. Okay. That is so much damage, dude. I don't even know how to like feel about it. Yeah. Greedy. mistime it. One to go. That is so crazy to me. Dude, right? They're so good. Oh. The charged R2 is just a little too slow for what I want. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Elder Beast is only weak to strike damage. Castle Morn? That's what I was asking about yesterday, if you've been to the castle. You mother son of a gun. Radagon is weak to fire and strike. Elder Beast is just weak to physical damage, sorry. No specific one. All of them. But they are both immune to bleed. And all of that fun stuff. So this has to be pure damage. And like I said before, you don't want to, if a boss is beating you up, he can't beat you up if he can't move. So we'll poise break. Oh. Yes, you have to speed strafe. That sucks. I thought you could just slow strafe. You goon. Alright, we almost got it. Once the first poise break happens, it's over. You know... No, no. Yeah, that is better. Jesus. I was willing to take the chance. How many hits is it going to take with this? I didn't mean to actually hit that last one. That's my fault. So that was 3. I'm not going to have time to physic inside. Answer would be... Crabblade's definitely the play. I can assure you. Why does this say I got 5 Scorpion on? Do I have Fire Scorpion on? That's a bold move, Donk. That's a bold move. I don't know about all that. Five doesn't even poise break him? Get me out. That's terrible. No, that is not it. That was 5 Ashes of War. That ain't it, sis. It does way too little poise damage on a dagger. I thought it might do more. That ain't it for me. No, I don't... I think we have to do something real quick, guys, and I do apologize. My baby pumpkin head was back. You better get his butt. It's her now. She wants me to lay down in bed with her. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we're about to have this game beat. I just gotta switch the build up one final time. Did I really not get any of these sites of grace? I already have a larval tier. Oops. Let's better go get another one.
Is it thy now?
Oh, I already did it? Let's see. Let's go, David. Alright. I actually don't know. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. And this will be the last run of the night. If this isn't very good. Because I'll have to sleep on this one. I don't know. I don't know what's going to work best here with daggers. Oh, wait. Well, that was actually really good. But am I being really dumb here? I might be being really dumb. I'd have to look into that. Black Knife might counter these guys. Well, this guy, more specifically. This setup will certainly work better for the next one. Oh. The damage is there. I think. Oh. Learning? Yep, I'm done. We'll finish this tomorrow. Oh. And then we'll start another one. You got the Twin Blade Talisman? Oh, man. That one is a very niche one, but it's actually very cool. Oh, that run is crazy. There's something... I'm pretty sure Black Knife will counter phase 1. Good job, Tony. I don't know what Graze is. Yeah, it's sleepy time. We're not gonna raid nobody today. I don't got nobody to raid right now. Unless there's like a... Hold on. Is there a random Elden Ringer we can... Oh, we're YouTube featured right now. Go us. Night rain, 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 night. Everyone's playing night rain. Yeah, I'm not interested. Never mind. No raid. Sorry, guys. I love y'all. Thank you for being here so very much. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please consider leaving a like on the stream. It helps the channel so much. There is night rain here too. Night rain? Literally? Now everyone's playing the DLC for night rain, and I don't want to raid into that because I don't want to see it. until I play it. So we're not gonna do that. Anyways, I love you guys. Get some good sleep. We'll finish this run tomorrow, and I'm gonna get a thumbnail made up for the Reaper run, because we are 100% doing the Reaper run tomorrow. Because I will beat this guy tomorrow, early on, so we can start the Reaper run. And that's gonna be fun. But anyways, guys, get some good sleep, and I will see you all then. Peace.